It's opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu... Oh, again the woodwork! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Nicely blocked. Well, a good tackle. And passing it through. Kane. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no damage done. Bayern struggling to keep possession. He'll try his luck here. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Showing good situational awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Mbappe in the centre. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Serge Gnabry. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Chance for the leveller. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And teammates around him. Mbappe. There to take it away. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Federico Valverde. Good distribution. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And possibilities here. And Real with the ball again. Diaz. Throw in then for Bayern. Kimmich. Is this the moment? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, useful ball. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. And cutting it out. Could pull one back here. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Just a bit too high with that attempt. And Bayern have the ball once more. Getting the better of his opponent. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And striking it. Able to get his body in the way. What can Real do from this position? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. High pressing and good high pressing. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Vinicius! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Luis Diaz. Nice weight on the pass. Offside the decision. And taking it away. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mbappe. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Oh, good play this. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. That's a good pass. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Determined defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they profit from this? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And striking the crossbar.
Well, that was very nearly the equaliser, but Bayern have to keep the pressure on now. They're running out of time here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. They face Liverpool. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
McAllister. Mo Salah. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
And it's with Isak. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ekitike. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, to level the match. Terrific block there. Perhaps now they're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Ferreira. And defending as a unit. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Dembele. On to Vitinha. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gakpo. On to McAllister. Trying to tee it up. Now with Gravenberg. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Vitor Ferreira. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. And that's comfortably gathered. Ryan Gravenberg. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk. On to McAllister. On to Gravenberg. Chance for Isak. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Isak. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, read it really well. Well, a really good run. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. So back underway, the second half begins. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gives it a go. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. They could level it. Stunning piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Could be. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And there's the delivery. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Dembele. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. And danger averted. Well read. A really good pass. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Ferreira. And taken away from Salah. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Isaac. And he has options available. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And a strong tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Dembele. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ugo Ekitike. Oh, could be. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in...
And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Might do damage on the break. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Oh, it's on! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Chance for Isaac. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. There to win it back. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. He'll have a go here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Is palpable, and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Big chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Rafinha. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gnabry! Good tackle. Could be troublesome, and given away by Barca. Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, big moment. Oh, had to stop that one. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Dani Olmo trying to connect. They keep plugging away. Kane. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good idea. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, plenty of green space to run into. To trim the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Maybe dangerous here. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Jong. And he takes it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lewandowski. Decent position. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Intelligent ball. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, might be. And able to get a body in the way. Harry Kane. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Lamine Yamal. And a clever piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Gnabry. He's in with a chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a clever ball. Trying his luck. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, Bayern with the ball again. It's a perfect challenge. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Gnabry! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Gnabry! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Pedri. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? This could level it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Genuine chance. Splendid defending. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Here, now they want to make it count on the big stage. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is... Can he finish? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Dembele. Intercepted effortlessly. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Zaire Emery. Oh, surely! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Vinicius Junior. Interesting pass. No, just the tackle that was needed. PSG looking dangerous. And playing it through. Could be a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ferreira. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Aurélien Tchouameni. Trying to tee it up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Can he get one back? Monster piece of defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Dembele threads it nicely, and a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Mbappe! Plenty of support here. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Warren Zaire Emery. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance to equalise. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Dembele. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And holds on to it confidently.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And roaming free here. To take the lead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Off the line. Just like that, they have the ball again. Aurélien Tchouameni. It's looking promising. It's there for him. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Oh, breezing past him. Gives it a go. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Might be able to set up the chance. Textbook defending inside the box. And into the last 20 minutes. Ready to break, perhaps? Now, can they take advantage? Vitor Ferreira. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Intelligent defending. Now to level it. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, great vision. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. But the danger averted for now. And nicely over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. And he has options available. Excellent strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Clean challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Cody Gakpo plays. And the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. On its way! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Takes it on. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. McAllister. On to Gravenberg. And a very good challenge. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And there to intervene. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Good distribution. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better.
That was excellent defending.
Frankie de Jong. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gakpo. On to Gravenberg. Ugo Ekitike. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salah. And he might be through here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Yamal. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Isaac. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Could reduce the deficit. And that'll be offside. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Gakpo. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a time for calm on the ball. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. De Jong. And Liverpool come away with it. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Intercepted at the right time.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Danny Olmo. Oh, good vision. A good and fair challenge. Isaac. And passing it through. And offside it is. Well, a really good run. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Rafinha, chances on. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Now sending it in.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Teammates available. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Could be threatening. Yamal! And the post denied him. Salah. On to Gravenberch. Might work out. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, good run and good ball control. Ugo Ekitike. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Now, who can he play it to? Brilliant pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
I've been waiting. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Kimmich. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kane must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Might be a chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that is a below-par pass. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. A very effective challenge put in. Super pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And he's fired over the corner. Just over the top in the end. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. It could be for Mbappe. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Gnabry with it. The ball back with Real now. Could be threatening. Really sound defending. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Federico Valverde. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Bellingham. Gnabry. Oh, it might be. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the right place to cut out the pass. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Harry Kane. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And played in by Kimmich. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
This could be troublesome. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Given away by Real Madrid. Kane! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Really good challenge. And an opening! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And snuffing out the danger. And threaded through by Mbappe. The crossbar got in the way. He fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Serge Gnabry. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Just 15 minutes remaining. And cutting it out. Great vision from Harry Kane. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And in the right position to read it. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Kane. Aurélien Tchouameni. Excellent block.
That's great defending there.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Serge Gnabry. Real Madrid have given us away. Luis Diaz. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Ugo Ekitike. That's a lovely ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Can he deliver? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now with Vitinha. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele. Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, left his man behind here. And a fine tackle. Ferreira. Dembele. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Isak. Could be troublesome. No, high quality defending. Virgil van Dijk. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And an opening, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And in the perfect position to read it. Gravenberch. Well, able to close down the shot.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Mo Salah. Possession lost by Liverpool. Gakpo. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. How about the cross? Effective piece of pressing. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. That's a good pass. In position. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ferreira. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, this could be trouble. Now a decent position. Oh, tremendous block. And a wayward pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a long way out here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Dembele. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Isaac. Gakpo. Oh, chance perhaps. And taken cleanly by the keeper. 20 minutes remaining. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Grafenberg. Takes aim. Splendid block. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Neves. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now opening things up. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Dembele. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mo Salah. Oh, read it really well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Can he score? Shot blocked, but still alive. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Suddenly they have possession. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Neves. Warren Zaire-Emery. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Cutting in. Dembele. Well, no way through. Full time then. buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary... Oh, chance! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Lewandowski. Balde. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. They could level it. On a strong glove and pushed onto the woodwork. Serge Gnabry. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha. Will he play it in? Will it go in? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Michael Olise. And the chance slips away. Clever defending. An encouraging move from Barca. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Given away by Bayern Munich. And striking it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. High pressing and good high pressing. Under real pressure here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lewandowski. An effective challenge. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Gnabry. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. De Jong. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And that brings to an end the first half. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. He could pick out a teammate. Decent idea. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Now Harry Kane on the move. Can they do it? Not troubling the keeper. Given away by Barcelona. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And it's opening up. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Giving it a go. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Rafinha. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. To get back within a goal. Oh, timely defending. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, it might be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
De Jong. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Top-class defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And the flag does go up offside. Clean challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. He fancies it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Good bit of closing down. What a brilliant pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. This looks more than decent. Winning back possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing. commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Perfect challenge. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, superb tackle. That clearance means a corner kick.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Oh, looked rushed there. Nicely blocked. Decent looking ball. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you... Chance to shoot! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, good vision. Marvellous anticipation. Dembélé. And he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Vinicius Junior. Now with Vitinha. And take it away. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Good visualization and execution. Mbappe! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Really good interception. Excellent vision. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And in the right position to read it. Chance here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Hakimi. Dembélé. Dangerous ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dembélé. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Showing a good reading of the game. He's on the run. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Attacking with vigour, but the danger averted for now. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Dembele on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Kylian Mbappe. And support available. This for the lead. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. João Neves. Ferreira. Feeding it through. Really high class. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. And a clever piece of defending. Now a decent position. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's made headway. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Intelligent defending. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he keeps going. Dembele. Oh, surely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Warren Zaire-Emery. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Not troubling the keeper. Dembele. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Vitor Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. PSG couldn't keep the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona, chance to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Electing to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Rafinha. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ekitike. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This to get them in front. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Gakpo. Showing good situational awareness. Lewandowski. Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Koundé. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So a throw in here for Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Isaac. Oh, it's on! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dani Olmo. Can they forge ahead? Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And over it comes. Still pressure. Koundé. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Milos Kerkez. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Dani Olmo. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And teammates around him. Splendid block. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. To take the lead. Well, the managers will now... And away they go again into the second half. Grafenberg. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Grafenberg. Frimpong. This is Salah. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Ryan Grafenberg. Fine pass. Oh, could finish. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Danny Olmo. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, racing away here. Grafenberg. Isaac. Smart defending. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Isaac. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Into the final 20 minutes. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Salah. Now with Gravenberg. McAllister. An incredible block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Grafenberg. Can he find the right pass? And that'll be offside. Pedri. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, great defending. McAllister. Good distribution. Alexis McAllister. There's the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Succeeded in blocking it. And with that, the 90... Certainly a high-profile clash and one to look forward to. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Strong hand on that one. Florian Wirtz. Mo Salah. And a strong tackle. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. Ugo Ekitike. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now opening things up, but into the keeper's gloves. And threading it through, almost found its target. But cutting it out in the end. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, in with a chance. And fired against the crossbar. Taking one for the team. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Nice weight on the pass. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Corner kick played in. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And in the right position to read it. Ugo Ekitike. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Salah. Salah. Salah! Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Take it away. Saka. And the foot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And time is up. So back underway, the second half begins. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Oh, good vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alexis McAllister. And he might be through here. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Nicely timed tackle. Florian Wirtz has eyes for goal. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a really good diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And hit with ferocity! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And a fine tackle. Trossard. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Ezzy on its way. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ryan Grafenberg. Liverpool have given it away. Ready to break, perhaps. And showing fine vision. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that might have been Liverpool's last chance, but they've been thwarted by a really good stop from the keeper. It's not been their day, has it?
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Excellent vision. Drama here, all level again, incredible scenes. It's a weighted pass, and the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And he's broken free. Good-looking effort. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide.
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible, and what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times, and I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's blocked it. Over it comes. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Enzo Fernandez. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Kevin Danzo. Xavi Simons. Gallagher. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Must be! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. This might be productive.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Lovely weight. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gallagher.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Fully committed. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that goes astray. Gallagher. It's with Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Van de Ven. Kudus. Bentancur with it. And space to cross it. Bentancur. And with that, the attack fizzles out. João Pedro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? So now a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Xavi Simons. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Caicedo. Now opening things up. Marvellous anticipation. Bentancur. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, danger here. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
This could be troublesome. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. He made good progress there. Is it going to be Solanke? And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Cucurella. Now with Palmer. The delivery towards the back post. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Cole Palmer. And Spurs have the ball once more. Kudus. Bentancur with it. Simons. It's with Bentancur. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be troublesome. Interesting pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Enzo Fernandez. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a really good run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This looks interesting. Simons. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Chelsea with the ball again. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. There's the shot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Conor Gallagher. Neto. Palmer. Is it going to be? Oh, touched onto the post. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the decision is one of offside here. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Promising pass. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. From long range, but into the keeper's gloves. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but timely defending when it mattered. Haaland. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, a textbook interception. Rodri. Omar Marmoush. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Nicely cut out. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And it's gone over the line. And City recovering possession well. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
And in the perfect position to read it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Doku. That is a magnificent run. Rodri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doku. Haaland. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, had to stop that one. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, that was incisive. It's there for him. Really getting stuck in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Arsenal have given it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that's how to press. Arsenal regaining possession. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Foden. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trossard. Well, that attack collapsed completely. "15 minutes left for play. Just cutting off the supply. Gonzalez. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And defensive play to be applauded. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Is it going to be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Pressure on to clear his lines. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And there it breaks down. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it! The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Palmer. This looks more than decent. And that'll be offside. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it might be. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Oh, good idea. Caicedo. Nicely timed tackle. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, that's a really good pass. Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Effective challenge. Cole Palmer. Opportunity it is. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Ekitike. Decent idea. Vital block there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Florian Wirtz. And it's a quality pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Fernandez. Pedro. Good tackle, taken away. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. Good idea. And with that, the first time. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ugo Ekitike. This looks interesting. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, chance! Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Konate. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Is it going to be? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fernandez. Gakpo. A very good tackle. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, tremendous vision. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Pedro. It's there for him. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here. Pedro. Now with Wirtz. Chelsea have it back now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Fernandez. And danger averted. Well read. Salah. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool have it all to do. João Pedro. Could be dangerous. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Liverpool have given it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. Pressing like that will help the cause. Shot blocked, but still alive. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, good idea. Can he get one back? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Super clearance. has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Bentancur. Oh, the threat is there, but stout defending when it mattered. Mohamed Kudus. It's with Bentancur. Kudus. Solanke. Timely intervention. Now a decent position. Oh, chance! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Jeremy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, surely! And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looks as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Omar Marmoush. Hold on! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Mohamed Kudus. Bentancur with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Bentancur. Kudus. Oh, danger here. Passing it accurately.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Holland. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. A City free kick forthcoming. And the chance slips away. Half-time then, here in the English capital. I think most fans... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gonzalez. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, this is looking promising. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Well, they've given him too much space. Conor Gallagher. And threading it through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gallagher. And take it away. Holland. Well, he keeps going. Nico Gonzalez. Promising possession, this. Surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mohamed Kudus. City did well to win it back. Intelligent ball. And they could eat into the lead. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gallagher. Dominic Solanke on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
It's a promising City move. Phil Foden. Spurs did well to win back possession. The switch of play now. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Erling Haaland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Mohamed Kudus. Nicely played. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Omar Marmoush. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Simons. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And that's comfortably gathered. Wirtz. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays. And firing it. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wirtz. Gakpo. And options in the centre. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
And a tidy tackle. Trossard. Possession lost by Arsenal. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Wirtz. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Bukayo Saka. Determined defending. Running with confidence, but quick thinking defensively. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Victor Gyökeres. Can they do it? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Gakpo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still danger. Could be a chance to break. Winning the ball was the target. From long range. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, the managers will now... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Ekitike. Possession one. Feeding it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And no let-up. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Clever defending. Gakpo. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, big chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Perfect tackle. And he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Arsenal have given it away. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Terrific block there. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Wirtz. And easily intercepted. Oh, he'll take it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Wirtz. Good visualization and execution. And taken cleanly by the keeper. 10 minutes left for play. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gakpo. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's there for him. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Delivered into the area here. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Good tackle. Might jump in front. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. This is looking threatening. Gallagher. Intercepting it intelligently. Palmer. On to Caicedo. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bentancur. It's with Bentancur. Solanke. Will it go in? Determined defending. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Moises Caicedo. On to Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Can he finish? Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Moises Caicedo. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Bentancur. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he score? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. What can he do with it now? Could cross it in here. Can they jump in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gallagher. Will it be? And losing the ball there. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. Well, he's been the standout. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Neto. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Simons. Bentancur with it. Kudus. And an astute piece of defending. Joao Pedro. That's a good-looking ball. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Good-looking move. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. And striking it. Kudus. Bentancur. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's broken free. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Pedro Neto. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And showing fine vision. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Moises Caicedo. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And they might forge ahead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Neto. On to Palmer. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Pedro Neto. Has a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Conor Gallagher. That might help them. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, they could break at pace. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it in? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And credit due, a good intervention. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to...
Must be! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A very good tackle. Ezzy. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Gives it a go. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. That is a magnificent run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Now, options are plenty. Nicely timed tackle. Rice. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Erling Haaland. City could be onto something. Gonzalez. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Decent chance. Magnificent defending. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Marmoush. Oh, disappointing end to that. Haaland. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Foden. Nico Gonzalez. And credit due, a good intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Yuri and Timber. Surely! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's going to be all for the... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jeremy Doku. And in with a real chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for cool heads. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Chance to put them in front. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And running free here. Oh, read it really well. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Holland. Arsenal have possession again. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Omar Marmoush. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Brilliant piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. And he has options available. Incisive pass. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Clearance needed to be better. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Ezzy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Could be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Gyökeres. It did look on for them, but not to be. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Holland. And we will have just one additional minute. A game that is sure to get pulses racing. It's some excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with... Can he put it away? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Cole Palmer. Wirtz. Oh, chance! And able to close down the shot.
That's great defending there.
João Pedro. Pedro. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Threads it nicely. And offside it is. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the through ball, ready to strike. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cole Palmer. That's a good-looking pass. Big chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ugo Ekitike. And striking it. Oh, the post denied him. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And suddenly on the front foot. Ekitike. Trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, tremendous block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Palmer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pedro. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them level? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Alexis McAllister. Showing a good reading of the game. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Wirtz. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedro. Could be threatening. And so the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And look at this! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And never quite had the header on the target.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Very quick thinking there. Can he? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not the pass he had in mind. And passing it through, and just has to remain calm. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And easily intercepted.
Good reading of the game.
Palmer. In position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's excellent defending following the cross. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. That's a lovely ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And support available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a nice ball. Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance here. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Caicedo. Now with Palmer. And the decision offside here. 10 minutes to go. McAllister. It's a neat move. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Not the clearance that was called for. Terrific piece of anticipation. João Pedro. Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Alexis McAllister. On to Konate. Showing a good reading of the game. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? João Pedro. On to Caicedo. Oh, good vision. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And there's the A part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, tremendous vision. Very effective passing sequence. Getting in there to intercept. And really pressing their opponents. Mohamed Kudus. Conor Gallagher. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Haaland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kevin Danzo. Mohamed Kudus. Gallagher. There to win it back. Erling Haaland. And he has options available. Mamouche. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Conor Gallagher. Interesting pass. Closing down well. And quick thinking defensively. Haaland. Bentancur. Gallagher. Bentancur with it. Just went slightly awry for them there. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could level it. Given away by City. Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. They could level it. Oh, a fine stop. Oh, turned onto the bar. Determined defending. Omar Marmoush. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Nico Gonzalez. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first
big
half.
moment here, Derek.
And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Jérémy Doku. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And a wayward pass. Dominic Solanke. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Solanke. There's the shot. No way through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And snuffing out the danger. Bentancur. That's a good pass. Magnificent defending. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. 20 minutes remaining. Well, successfully cut out. Gallagher. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. No, high-quality defending. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he create an angle? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And he got to it fairly easily. And so into the final 5 minutes. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Decent pass. Needs composure. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Can he find the right pass? And he cuts in from the wing. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the